The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And space to exploit, maybe. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. So the corner played into the box. Clears it away. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Vinicius Junior, and threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Decent position. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Running with the ball confidently. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Sunset. And the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, danger here. Williams. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Ruiz de Galarreta. Giving it a try. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And an astute piece of defending. Sunset. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely blocked. And continues his run. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Now, who can he pick out? Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And let's give credit to the defending. Williams. Sunset. It looks promising. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. Dangerous looking attack. Williams. It's there for him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Could cross it in here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. So a personnel change then. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now the cutback. Mbappe! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A bit of running room now on the wing. And making the move to the inside. It's there for him. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Modric. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. The ball back with Real now. Can he play it in? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Well, you'll take efforts like that all day long. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lucas Vazquez. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Can he finish? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Santi Comesaña. He's enjoying space. He could pick out a teammate. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Villarreal recovering possession well. Yeremi. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Now with Perez. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Barry. Jose Perez! Able to clear the danger, at least for now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Alex Baena. Offside the decision. Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, danger here. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Kiko Femenia. Well, he's won the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Lewandowski. The crossbar got in the way. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Pedri. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Moreno. Well, no way through. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. And angling it back. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. 3 goals without reply. Alex Baena. Determined defending. Koundé. Pedri. Pedri. And making headway. Lewandowski. And the keeper showing tremendous command. He's driven in the corner. It's one corner after another. Danger still on. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Yeremy. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Papgay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Araujo. Here's Rafinha. 20 minutes to go in this one. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Can they hit on the break? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Baena. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Moreno. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Has a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory here. What? The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Vital intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. Strong but fair tackle. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Closing down well. Just can't get it past them. Good through ball. Well, no problems defensively. Javi Galán. Griezmann. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Javi Galán. Jimenez. Samuel Lino. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Williams. And a fine cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Griezmann. It's a neat move. And he takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Well, still an issue here. Really sound defending. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Very comfortable when in possession. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a corner for Atletico. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not cleared away completely. It's opening up for them. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Javi Galán.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
And there the move ends for now. And so it is, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Crossing opportunity. A very effective clearance. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played in by Griezmann. Not the best clearance. Llorente. Longley. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. De Paul. "30 minutes left for play." Rodrigo De Paul. Here's Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Did really well to get through. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And able to get a body in the way. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Yuri Berchiche. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Griezmann. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Atletico ceding possession. Yuri Berchiche. Strong play here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Well, a textbook interception. Oblak. And now this is Longley. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Well, not very clever defending. Has eyes for goal. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, the corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Short corner it is. Llorente. 0-0 it remains, but not for the want of trying.
Well, that was a decent effort, but overall, the defences have been on top in this game.
And we will have just one additional minute. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Cutting the ball back. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital, and this... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid, and the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams, and this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Can they put it away? Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's got to be! And a goal! Now they've broken through! 1-0 here. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Jimenez. That's a good ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And a goal kick will be next. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Griezmann. Griezmann. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Very quick thinking there. Lino. Wasteful from Atleti. Bellingham. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? He has time to play it over. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Opportunity! Brilliantly blocked. Lino. Good-looking sequence. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's won the ball. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. It might be on for them. Atletico's corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Courtois with the easy save. Vinicius Junior. Is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Bellingham. Delightful pass. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. And a fantastic diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Rodrigo. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Samuel Lino. And does well to keep it in play. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Getting the better of his opponent. Vigorous defending. No, just the tackle that was needed. Camavinga. Federico Valverde. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And thwarted there following the cross. No, high-quality defending. Jimenez. Chance to play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Promising possession, this. What a block! Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. To jump in front. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Has eyes for goal. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Oh, that's a really good run. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Big opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Nicely blocked. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Sunset. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. And Barry. Jeremy. It's a neat move. And so it is, the first half has come to an... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sunset. Determined defending. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, the execution there rather went awry.
Well, Derek, the less said about that, the better, I think.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Alex Baena. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Wonderful chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Vigorous defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Moving the ball forward with purpose. The cross is on. And drawing it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it fizzled out. Has a go! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And teammates to play it to. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Oh, he's blocked it! He's taken on his opponent here. Oh, good vision. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, it was one foul too many, and the referee simply had to blow for the free kick. And he takes it on! Well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Blocked by Raúl Albiol. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Half-hearted clearance. Crucial piece of defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Decides to shoot. So near, but wide. Lenglet. Here's Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Favouring the short one. Llorente. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. And teammates to play it to. Cross fired over. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
He fancies it. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It might still be problematic. Could be threatening. Oh, fine stop. And there's the delivery. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. The clearance wasn't decisive. Counter-attacking chance. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And up to a point, they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Longley. De Paul. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. De Paul. Javi Galan. Griezmann. Getting into position to collect it. Oh, it might be. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And Barry. Well, a typically driven first half showing from Marcos Llorente. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. Nicely blocked. And Atletico will get the throw in. It is an Atletico substitution. Alert defending. Oh, chance perhaps. Blocked it brilliantly. Can they stop it going in? Cutting it back. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Parejo. In possession. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Costa. Perez. Reading it well. Excellent defending. Correa. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Body in the way. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good pass. And a very good challenge. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Shown inside. Could be! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And here's a change now for Atletico. And the short option preferred. And back now with Costa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Who can he pick out? So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Perez. Kiko Femenia. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moreno. Just can't get it past him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Clears it away. Baena. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And pushed away to safety. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Must score! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Sunset. Well, potential danger. Gachiche. Cross fired over. Just knocked it out of there. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Barcelona ceding possession. Sunset. Space here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Sunset. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Gorosabel. Just cutting off the supply. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Sunset. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. And the cross into the middle. Williams. And that is offside. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Options in the centre. And defensive play to be applauded. Might lead to a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Williams. Fruitful looking attack. A glorious chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the substitution will occur now. Well, opting for the short corner. Cross could be useful. And never quite had the header on the target. Koundé. Well, he's given us away. Nico Williams. Williams. And he takes it on. And nicely parried away. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Determined defending. Now sending it in. Could be. Well, he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Can they stop it going in? Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And saved by the keeper. Into the final 20 minutes. Take it away. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rafinha. Balde. Victor. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Vesca. 10 minutes left for play. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Now this could be productive. And a throw in for Athletic. Oh, that's splendid play. Delivered into the box. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Balde. An attack full of promise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. He's blocked it. Can he find the right pass? The fans want to see a shot. Great defending. That's a useful cross. And there the move ends for now. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Two clubs from very different traditions with It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Good technique displayed. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Corner for Barcelona. Well, they fancy a short one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Javi Galán. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he make it count? There's still danger here. Griezmann cuts it back. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Keeping it moving dynamically. Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Can he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jimenez. Javi Galán. Griezmann. It's a neat move. Spot on with that tackle. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. De Paul. And now this is Longley. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Jimenez. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Now this could be productive. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And given away. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Terrific block. Might lead to a chance. Shaping to shoot. Denied once more. And well positioned to clear.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Excellent vision. De Paul just couldn't get it through. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Options in the centre. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And kept out by Jimenez. Javi Galan. Lino. Superb effort to keep it in. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. "20 minutes remaining. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes of it. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. The cross is on. Body in the way. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter looks on here, options available. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, big chance. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
Now the attack fizzled out. Rafinha. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Alex Balde. Now with de Jong. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division. Must score! Nicely blocked. Who's going to get on the end of it? And still dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Vinicius Junior. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And still looking for space. Corner given to Real Madrid. And they fancy a short one. That's a nice looking ball. And problem solved for now. Kiko Femenia. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Still passing it around with authority. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rodrigo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Baena. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Oh, genuine chance. Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Alex Baena. Intercepting it intelligently. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Reading it well. Oh, good-looking run. Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Real chance. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Could still be dangerous. An effective challenge. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Costa with it. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Well, he could run onto it here. Top-class defending. Rodrigo. Back to Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Kiko Femenia. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Vazquez. And a useful cross. Brilliantly blocked. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It might be on for them. Baena. Excellent strike! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Courtois. And Valverde. Mendy. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And fed forwards. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, a big let-off for Villarreal there, but they still need to find a goal from somewhere to get back into this game.
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Alex Baena. Will it happen for them? Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And it's a goal! Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? And clears the danger. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And he read it well. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Ball's gone. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. Very quick thinking there. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Must take the lead here. And saved by the keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be set. is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their...
Lewandowski, and pushed away to safety.
Well, Barcelona have started the game well here and look a real threat every time they go forward. Yes, the keeper made a very good save, but he may need to make a lot more before the end of the game.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. He's played it over to the near post. Well, not cleared away completely. And in the end, no damage done. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The fans want to see a shot. Strong hand on that one. Vinicius Junior. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. Chance to cross. He cuts it back. This looks interesting. Can he put it away? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Going short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And that'll be a Barca throw. Lewandowski. He succeeds in clearing it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Lewandowski. Now what can they do from here? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Lewandowski took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Timely intervention. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And now Lewandowski! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Pedri. Superb block. He has teammates around him. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And blocked again. De Jong. Can he find the angle? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Is this the moment? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game.
Mendy. And Valverde. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And continues his run. De Jong. Happy to take on the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now the pressure being exerted. Rodrigo. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. But the danger averted for now. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really sound defending. Can he convert? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. Might be able to produce from this position. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Did well to clear it away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now he must favour the cross. And the shot. And the ball is loose. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it?
Well, what a big save that is. Just look at his reaction.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they can keep possession now. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they took Ederson in goal, made it look easy. Who's going to get on the end of it? Routine for Ederson. Gundogan. And City being afforded too much room. It's with Gundogan. City finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Released it nicely. Mbappe. Good idea. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper.
Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Chance to play it in. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateus Nunes. No, high quality defending. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, breezing past him. There's the cut back. Oh, the post denied him. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Marmoush. He continues his run. De Bruyne. Options in the middle. Promising position, this. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne. He's blocked it. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And he clears the danger. Kovacic. Can he play it in? The fans want to see a shot. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. Mateo Kovacic. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And fed forwards. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Chouameni. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? De Bruyne. This looks promising. And there the move ends for now. He has teammates around him. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Terrific block. Rodrigo. Oh, surely. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne now. Marmouche. Nicely timed tackle. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. A good vision there. Very quick thinking there. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. That's not a bad ball. The save was a good one. A change in the offing for City. Let's see about the delivery. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. And into the last 20 minutes. Valverde. Chouameni. Trying to open them up. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Gundogan. And missing the target with that pass. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Distributing it well. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nunes. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. He might yet finish. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. To be replaced by number 20, Bernardo Silva.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gonzalez. Mateus Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fabian. And here's Dembele. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lewandowski. Koundé. Just straying offside. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Good effort here! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. Hakimi. No panic, just passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now he must favour the cross. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Minge. Marquinhos. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Ferreira. Hakimi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And half-time coming up with PSG on top. Stuart, your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And defensive play to be applauded. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. A very good tackle. Hakimi. Oh, he's gone for goal. Defended it well. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Could be troublesome. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Wonderful block. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Dembele. Dembele on the ball. Back to Fabian. Top-class defending. Koundé. Inigo Martinez. A really good pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, breezing past him. And a fine cross. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Marquinhos. Just 10 minutes to go. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Doku. Feeding it through. And he read it well defensively. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Trying to open up the defence. And danger still. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Cambiasso. Yildiz. Could be threatening. Wonderful chance. Marvellous anticipation. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Could be dangerous. Koopmeiners. It's with Koopmeiners. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Giving it a try, and it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. Excellent block. Marmoush. Very effective pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And with that, the first half comes to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Still passing it around with authority.
I just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Gundogan. Just can't get it past him. Gatti. Kefren Turam. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Might be a chance to break. De Bruyne. And threading it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Interception to snuff out the danger. Gundogan. Doku.
Facciamo gli auguri a Maria Teresa e a Giuseppe per il loro 50° anniversario di matrimonio. Buone nozze.
20 minutes to go. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Locatelli. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Just 10 minutes to go. Ruben Dias. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Yildiz. Fruitful looking attack. And the pass deftly cut out. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kolo Muani. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Pulls it back. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. He's blocked it. Diaz. The save was a good one. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, might be. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Who can he pick out? And a struggle to get it away properly. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Rodrigo. Mendy. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Gakpo. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Firing it towards goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This attack looks highly promising. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. That's just a loss of focus. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rudiger. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mbappe. Great vision to switch the play. Salah. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. No more time left. First half is over. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he looks threatening. Delivering it into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Delivering it. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Bellingham. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Well, they no longer have the ball. And Liverpool come away with it. So Bosley. Nunez. Liverpool losing possession. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. Giving it a try. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Every pass hitting its target. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Can he put it away? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Mo Salah. So Bosley. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, no stopping him. Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Mendy. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Valverde. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And cutting inside. Koundé. Oh, good play this. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Really nice ball. And the decision offside here.
Well, the mere mention of the name of Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, a vital interception. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, spot on with that challenge. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Played into the box. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the corner played into the box. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Space galore for Juventus. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Balde. Alex Balde. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Decent position. Just wanted to get it out of there. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Not really the ideal clearance. Yildiz. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And nicely struck. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. De Jong. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Very effective passing sequence. Promising pass. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And the ball back with Juve now. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility.
Los miembros de seguridad han encontrado su bolso con sus pertenencias.
Looking for the right angle. It should be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Koundé. Now with De Jong. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's a quality pass. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Options in the centre. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. This could square the game. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And they're making a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Conceição. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Cross fired over. And clears his lines. Well, far from textbook defending. Good idea. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, fine stop. So full time it is, and a morale boosting through. Pass here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Will it be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Hakimi. Shot attempted. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Could be dangerous. Minge. Will he finish? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. No way through. De Bruyne. Player in the way again. He fancies it and pushed away to safety.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Ferreira. Can he find the net? He's blocked it. Wonderful chance. Just couldn't get the shot through. The ball back with PSG now. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele's in the centre. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, nicely cut out. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Given away by City. Vitor Ferreira. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
How about the cross? And making the move to the inside. He must finish! And the keeper there to deal with it. Going short. He cuts it back. Can he get one back? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Dembele. Might be a chance to break. Has a go! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Marmoush. Could be threatening. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. It's opening up for them. Dembele. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. O'Reilly. Well, we're into the final half hour. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And City get the throw in. An attack full of promise. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
Grealish. Gonzalo Ramos. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. It's there for him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Now the counter-attack looks on. Hakimi. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gundogan. Here's Grealish. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vitor Ferreira. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Grealish. Gundogan. Marmoush. Shot attempted. Still could be dangerous. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And that is all for this game. It's an up. What an intriguing prospect. A game of And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to play it in. So Bosley. Diaz. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. And a decent delivery. Attending to his defensive chores. Nicely timed tackle. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And foiled by Van Dijk. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Liverpool get the ball moving again, looking to find a reply to that setback. Koundé. Alex Balde. Showing good defensive judgment. Salah. Virgil van Dijk. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Wasteful from Liverpool. Ryan Gravenberch. Now in a more than decent position. Lewandowski. Able to block it. Lewandowski now. Can he play it in? High quality defending. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Alexis McAllister. And the defensive intervention there. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And the flag has gone up, offside. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It's a good Liverpool move in the making.
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Difficult to stop him. And possibilities inside the box. Is this the moment? Just the clearance that was called for. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Opportunity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. .30 minutes to go then. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Gakpo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Might be a chance to break. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Chiesa. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, that one has promise. Still not clear. And in the end, no damage done. Gakpo. Now he must favour the cross. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And intercepting it. Liverpool in a position of menace. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Oh, good save. And over comes the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski, determined defending. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Alexander-Arnold. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Firing it in. That was going in. Rodrigo. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Kane. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they fancy a short one. The cross from Sané. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Leroy Sané. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Just lacked a bit of conviction, and straight into the wall. Kane. Splendid defending. And playing it through. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Well, options at the back post here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a... And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. So back underway following the equaliser. Kane. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And passing it through. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Goretzka. Sané has it. Who can he pick out? Sané. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Rodrigo. Feeding it through. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Michael Olise. Acres of space afforded Bayern. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And keeping it out.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mendy. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And he takes it on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Leon Goretzka. And return to Kane. Determined defending. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And cleared away without much fuss. A throw-in coming up now. Federico Valverde. The cross is on. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Sané. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Sané has it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Kane. Here's Goretzka. Credit to them for winning back possession. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Delightful pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leroy Sané. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Goretzka. And back with Sané. Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. It might be on for them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Not the best clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Firing it towards goal. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Fabian. Can he find the net? Half-hearted clearance. Dembele. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Just the challenge that was required. Fabian. Can he convert? And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. So Bosloy. Well, very effective play in possession. Robertson. And options in the centre. Mo Salah. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Oh, good vision there. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. And Liverpool have the ball again. Well, no foul apparently. Andrew Robertson. And Diaz has it. Salah. Mo Salah. And an astute piece of defending. Fabian. Minge. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And that is that for the first half here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. Szoboszlai. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Fabian. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Flag raised for offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Ramos. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, chance perhaps. Tremendous block. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good ball. Simple save, really. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Diaz has it. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Shaping to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Into the final 20 minutes. Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Vitor Ferreira. Promising pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Might be a chance to break. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Szoboszlai. Nicely timed tackle. Vitor Ferreira. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Pulls it back. A goal! sheer excitement. Level again here. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. So Bosloy. Salah. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Now, can he get on the end of this one? It looks promising. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A chance perhaps, and the post getting in the way. Danger averted for now.
Well, Bayern are on the front foot here and very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Balde. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Alex Balde. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Oh, breezing past him. Chance here. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Excellent defending. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Managed to get it out of there. Goretzka. Guerrero. Sané has it. He could pick out a teammate. Guerrero. Wonderful block. Can he put it away? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely.
Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action?
And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Alex Balde. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Chance to play it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Might work out.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Lewandowski. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Harry Kane. Now, options are plenty. Olise. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Kane. That's not a bad ball. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Kane. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Good weight on that pass. And Bayern have the ball once more. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Kane. Shot attempted. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alex Balde. Balde. Pedri. Onto de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Angles it back. It was on its way in. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So a level contest. 1-1. Distributing it well. Will he play it in? Alex Balde. Pedri. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And an effective clearance. And a timely intervention. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. It needs an accurate cross. And that'll be a Barca throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Danger averted. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Oh, super piece of play. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. De Jong. Just can't get it past him. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And did just enough defensively. Well, they fancy a short one. Mazraoui. Maguire. Højlund. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Timber. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Played into the centre. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Martinelli. Stopped a surefire goal. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Not all that convincing defensively. Saka. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Trossard. Can they convert? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Højlund. Could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Declan Rice. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And threading it through. And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, he's missed it. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Superb block. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He's in position. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next?
De Ligt. Ugarte. An important interception. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Sends it back. Great defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. An attack full of promise. Determined defending. Martinelli. Gabriel Martinelli. And options in the centre. Trossard. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. It's looking promising. And United have the corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. And taken short. Well, there's the pullback. What a block! Elects to go short. De Ligt. Electing to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. They favoured a short one here. Mazraoui. Bukayo Saka. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Saka. And now with Trossard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Given away by Manchester United. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Intelligent threaded pass here. That is how to keep it out of the net. A deft clearance. Rasmus Højlund. Options in the middle. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Just wanted to get it out of there. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, managing to beat him. Ødegaard. Real defensive resilience. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martin Ødegaard. And support available. And space for him to cut in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking move this. And clears the danger. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It hasn't come to very much. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner it is for Chelsea. It's still alive. Gundogan. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just... Can he put it away? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, struggled to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
A Chelsea corner. Was an important piece of defending. Fernandes. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Decides to shoot. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Madueke. Palmer. Oh, danger here. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And a good-looking pass. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Chance here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Last man back and job done. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. And a chance to whip it in here. And angling it back. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have dominated the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode.
De Bruyne. The verdict is offside here. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, great defending. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, it's one pass after another. Less than convincing defending. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Noni Madueke. Fernandes. And Chelsea looking dangerous. It's come off the keeper. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Lewis. And Chelsea have given us away. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Nice weight on the pass. A glorious chance. Brilliant save. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Possession one. Enzo Fernandez. Well, the ball back with City here.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. De Bruyne. Real chance. Great defending. Player in the way again. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. This could square the game. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Options in the centre. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. And it is substitution time at this juncture. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans everywhere. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, nicely cut out. Luis Diaz. This is Salah. Szoboszlai feeding it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Very quick thinking there. And they need to get tighter. Wonderful block. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Can he convert? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Gravenberch. And the ball in behind the defenders. Diaz. Magnificent defending. Manuel Ugarte. Ugarte. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Salah. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. And time for the change now. In a short corner, let's see. Could be threatening. Oh, did so well to deny him. Another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Corner again.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not the most confident clearance. And he takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And there... And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaz. And Salah! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, the game has restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Mazraoui. Not a particularly strong challenge. Mazraoui. No let-up here. Fernandes. Trying his luck. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Salah. And he's in an offside position. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he has options available. Able to get a body in the way. Ugarte. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt.
Well, as you can see, they've had good opportunities, but they haven't taken enough of them. And that's been their main problem. It's just been a bad day at the office.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. De Ligt. Mount. And a decent delivery. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And the substitution will occur now. Wataru Endo. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Robertson. Gakpo. This might be ideal for the counter. Can they use their pace? Bruno Fernandes. He's blocked it. Darwin Núñez. Promising looking ball. Gakpo. It's there for him. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Well, they've decided to make a change. Oh, well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Shown inside. Firing it towards goal. Huge block. Might be a chance to break. Gakpo. Gakpo. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Declan Rice. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Trossard. It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Spence. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Maddison. What a block! Trossard. Declan Rice. Good visualisation and execution. And nothing comes of this attack. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs.
And what can they do to stop him running at them?
Partey. Precise ball movement. Rice. Trossard. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance.
Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. And clearing it away. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And he takes on the shot. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Electing to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Thomas Partey. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Saka. Well, he's got past his man. Ødegaard. And the cross smuggled away. Thomas Partey. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Partey. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Johnson. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. The first half action is... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Given away by Spurs. And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Johnson. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Keeper getting the touch. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Oh, fine use of the ball. Read it well. Teammates available. Oh, a tremendous block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Richarlison. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can they pick out? Still not clear. Bentancur. And here's Solanke. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
William Saliba. Ødegaard. Saka. Can they create something? It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Not the pass he had in mind. Spence. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Good distribution. Ødegaard could take the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jed Spence. No foul, Spurs advantage. Romero. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. It might be on for them. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. Has eyes for goal. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Jurrien Timber. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Romero. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it official. There aren't many bigger games than this one. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That's a lovely ball. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of options. Ugarte. Nusair Mazraoui. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Palmer. Is this the moment? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Palmer. Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, great vision. Could play it in. Oh, he'll take it on. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Not away completely. De Ligt. Well, winning back possession. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Gusto. Given away by Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palmer. Neto. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Able to get his body in the way. And Chelsea pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And they will make the change now. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nusser Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Mazraoui here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Fernandes. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Managed to get it out of there. Just the challenge that was required. Madueke. Nkunku. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nkunku. Real chance. The save was a good one. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Over it comes. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And he has options available. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, disappointing end to the move. George with it. Nkunku has it. Lavia. Opportunity here. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe up. The referee's whistle for full time. And here's the big story. No point. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Saka. He cuts it back. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. An encouraging Arsenal move, but timely defending when it mattered. Palmer with it. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Saka, and he read it well, intercepting it. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. It needs an accurate cross. Plays it back. Moises Caicedo. Chance here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
That's a very fine claim under pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Madueke. Fernandes. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. And he has options available. Jackson, and playing it through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Fernandez. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
No-nonsense clearance. Noni Madueke. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Nice weight on the pass. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Arsenal did well to win back possession. And he's in an offside position. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Substitution time it is here. Delivering it into the box. Still not clear. Very effective pass. Just can't get it past him. Partey. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. To give them the advantage. Magnificent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. And there's the delivery. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Released it nicely. Pedro Neto. And easily intercepted. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Thomas Partey. Timber. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Angled for Salah. Just the clearance that was called for. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And quick thinking defensively. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gakpo. Nunes. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And the short option preferred. De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Andrew Robertson. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. And City coming away with it. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Doku. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Luis Diaz. Salah. Szoboszlai. Well, possibilities inside the box. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Salah. Has eyes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Opportunity it is. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Could be dangerous. He might be able to carve something out. Oh, blocked it! McAllister. Sobosloy. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Doku. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Could cross it in here. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Can't miss, surely. And foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Salah. Not messing around with that clearance. Gakpo. And he's through here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, fancy footwork. O'Reilly. And options in the centre. Gundogan. Can he take the chance? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, City can't believe they're not leading now. They were so close to snatching a goal there. This will be a good finish.
Yes, in possession again. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
Well, opting for the short corner. Promising possession, this. Nunez. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And ready to strike. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Silva. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but... Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Benta. He must finish! He's blocked it! And the short option preferred. We're trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. Taken short. And the cross goes in. And the danger is still there. Could be dangerous. Maddison. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Spurs have come out and started this game at a terrific pace and really should have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save by the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And Chelsea winning the ball again. Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the...
And in it goes! The first statement in this derby. And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Must score! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Jackson on the ball. Noni Madueke. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Brennan Johnson. Chance to play it in. Richarlison. Can he take the chance? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here.
And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Madueke. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Bentancur. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh goodness, what's the keeper doing? Oh, he saved it well. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Fancies it? Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Trevor Chalobah. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Nkunku. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Bentancur. Madison with it. Good through ball. And a decent delivery. That's a routine take.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost.
And Sanchez has it now. Nkunku. It needs an accurate cross. Given away by Chelsea. Promising pass. Dangerous ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Has a go. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
High pressing and good high pressing. Able to get his body in the way. Kulusevski. Madison with it. A chance to whip it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Nkunku. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Smuggled away. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Lavia. Nkunku has it. Neto. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Promising possession this. And he takes it on. And still danger here. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Could be threatening. Rasmus Højlund. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Gundogan. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. De Bruyne. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Ugarte. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Højlund. Timely intervention. Højlund. Less than convincing defending. Teammate and support. Blocking it. Gundogan. And intercepting it. And teammates around him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And able to close down the shot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's got past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Rasmus Højlund. And a timely intervention. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Will he play it in? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, danger here. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Bruno Fernandes. On to Eriksen. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, just look at those stats. United have been the better team, but it counts for nothing unless they take one of these chances.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. No, high-quality defending. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Mount. Noussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. And he's clear as lines. What to like about that pass? Taking care of business defensively here. Marmoush. Counter-attacking chance. De Bruyne threading it through. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. Read it superbly to take back possession. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. De Bruyne. Matheus Nunes. And back with De Bruyne. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. It might be on for them. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Liverpool have the ball once more. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to Liverpool. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good tackle taken away. Gravenberch. Options in the middle. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gakpo. And the shot. What a block! Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. And deciding to go short with this one. And smuggled behind for another corner. And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? And a time for composure on the ball. Shaping to shoot. No way through. Kulusevski. Dejan Kulusevski. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Teammate available. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball. Alexander-Arnold. The cross is on. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Not away completely. Simple save, really. Richarlison. Still passing it around with authority. Richarlison. Could cross it in here. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And that brings to an end the first half here at So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Promising position, this. They could nudge in front. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Decent looking pass. Oh, surely. Attending to his defensive chores. James Maddison. And support available. Dejan Kulusevski. And playing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Luis Diaz. Trent Alexander-Arnold. High quality defending. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maddison. Teammate and support. And foiled by Van Dijk. Now sending it in. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Alisson. McAllister. Nunez. Gakpo. Nunez. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Dangerous looking attack. Mo Salah. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Reading it well. And blocked again. Just 15 minutes remaining. Brennan Johnson. And beyond the last defender, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Solanke. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Oh, it might be. Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, that might have been Liverpool's last chance, but they've been thwarted by a really good stop from the keeper. It's not been their day, has it?
5 minutes to go. Liverpool in a position of menace. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. And Vicario has it now. Spence. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Solanke. Maddison with it. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anyway. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Will it be? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere.
Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Cambiasso. Andrea Cambiasso.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Cutrone. And can they exploit the space out wide? Teammate available. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Kefren Turam.
Locatelli with it. Effective challenge.
Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere.
Cutrone. Crucial piece of defending.
Turam.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it.
It's a neat move.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very quick thinking there. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. Wonderfully weighted pass. He fancies it. Strong hand on that one.
Turam. Kefren Turam.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline.
Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, it's one pass after another. Defended it well. Kakere. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? Unable to close down the shot. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Determined defending. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Strefeza. Da Cunha. Kakere. Cutrone.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. They do pass the ball with authority. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Locatelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And it's played into the centre. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Kakere. Kakere. Nicely timed tackle. Conceição. Interception to snuff out the danger. Maxence Kakere. Well, getting the ball forward. That's a good-looking ball. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Cup Mainers. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Kolo Muani will close down straight away. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
C'è un cambio nelle file del Como. Termina qui la partita. Con il numero 10, Patrick Cutrone.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on... Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Cup Mainers. Conceição. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Strefeza. Takes the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Duvikas. Decent position. Can he take advantage? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Shielding the ball superbly. Oh, but they've lost it now. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Could play it in. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Keane. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a short corner. Played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, he took care of it defensively. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from De Gea.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he might be through here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Decent looking pass. Angles it back. What an important piece of defending. Cambiasso. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And Fiorentina have it back now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Mandragora. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Yildiz. Chance to finish. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Cataldi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Kolo Muani. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Really good challenge. Can he finish? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Cup Mainers. Oh, great defending. Ranieri. Mandragora. Trying to open them up. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Andrea Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. It's with Cup Mainers. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Has a go! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it'll be a throw-in for Juve. There has been plenty of limbering up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Mandragora. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Gozens. Moise Keane. An alert piece of defending. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Kopp Mainers. Oh, nice ball. Yildiz. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Wasteful from Fiorentina. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The Bianconeri have given us away. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Albert Gudmundsson. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of theirs. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Dodo. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pongracic. Cataldi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, let's see about the cross. He might be onto something. Wonderful block. Well, it's one block after another. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Strefeza. Kakere. Can they take advantage? Cutrone. Kakere. He's blocked it! Gozens. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, danger here. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Kakere. D'Acunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lucas D'Acunha. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And tidy defensive play. Moise Kean. Ranieri. Gozens. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rolando Mandragora. Delightful pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Strefeza. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Crucial piece of defending. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Able to close down the shot. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Vojvoda. The cross is on. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Mergim Vojvoda. And playing it back. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's opening up for them. Moise Keane. Surely the equaliser. Determined defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Maxence Caqueret. A chance to whip it in. Caqueret angles it back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. And he might be through here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gozens. Fine cross into the middle. And you need your defender to take charge. Dangerous looking attack. Struggling to get it away. What a block! Cutrone. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Da Cunha. Strefeza. And just 5 minutes remaining. Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players up.
Can they convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Cross could be useful. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Has a go. Magnificent defending. Keen to take it short here. Politano cutting the ball back. McTominay. That is how to keep it out of the net. Who can they pick out? Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Politano. Politano. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicolas Gonzalez. Chance to play it in. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lukaku. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And he's fired over the corner. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. He could pick out a teammate. Well, the fans want to see a shot. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And the whistle is sounded. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Great defending. Stanislav Lobotka. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Good ball over the top. They need to get bodies back, but nothing comes of it. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Spinazzola. Onto Lobotka. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Takes the shot, and they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Cup Mainers. Well, showing good vision. Cambiasso. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Politano with it. Lukaku gives it a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cup Mainers. Now options are plenty. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Juve come away with it. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Federico Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Dangerous looking attack. And Napoli with the ball again. Politano. Getting forward. Lobotka. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Could be a chance to break here. And the cross into the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Lukaku. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Incisive pass. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And with that, the 90 minutes of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now, who can he play it to? Mancini. Guadio Kone. It might be on for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Yildiz. Mancini. Kone. It's with Paredes. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball effectively. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the emphasis is on creativity. Paredes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Good idea. Ball is loose. No defensive resilience there. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Kone. It's with Paredes. Back with Angelino. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Paredes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kolo Muani. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Kone. It's with Paredes. Good movement. Good defending. Is it going to be? And determined to get bodies in the way. Yildiz. And possibilities here. Locatelli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Artem Dovbyk. Breaking at pace. Well, it fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. And really pressing their opponents. Paredes. He has teammates around him. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And they're making a change. Now, how about the short corner? And a good-looking ball. Just over the top in the end. Quadio Kone. Can they create something from here? Brian Cristante. Back to Cristante. Nicolas Gonzalez. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Laid into the box. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. El Shaarawy. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? And an astute piece of defending. Kefren Turam. Might work out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Now the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Nico Williams. Oh, nice ball. Berchiche. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rodrigo. Looking to cut inside. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius. Options in the centre. Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Can he make it count? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Williams. Sunset. Well, this could really help the cause. Berchiche. On to Williams. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And Athletic with the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And a fine tackle. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. He's using his strength to good effect. Wonderful chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they hit on the break? "30 minutes left for play." Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they need to get tighter here. Chouameni. He's blocked it. Vinicius Junior. Trying to open up the defence. And saved by the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Sunset. Released it nicely. Well, fine use of the ball. Strong hand on that one.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Ten minutes left for play. Yuri Berchiche. Could be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Going well. Mbappe. Oh, might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Berchiche. And players waiting in the centre. Cuts in from the flank. Sunset. Determined defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often...
Must be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0.
Jose Perez. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski, can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Nicely cut out. Alex Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alex Balde. Pedri. Good looking sequence this. Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Lewandowski. Koundé. Pedri. And given away by Barca. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Oh, nice ball. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, from close range, not ideal. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Lewandowski. Foiling his opponent completely.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Parejo. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a timely intervention. Or can they exploit the space out wide? And defensive play to be applauded. De Jong. Frankie de Jong. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now he must favour the cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising position, this. Parejo. Strong hand on that one. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Alex Baena. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Strong but fair tackle. Jose Perez. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. How about the cross? Perez. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out.
Well, far from the ideal pass.
Kiko Femenia. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And Barry. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Must score! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they're going for the short one. Plays it back. Opportunity! And able to get a body in the way. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not really the ideal clearance. Griezmann. Oh, good save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It's one corner after another. Atletico have it back. Can he convert? Terrific block there. And what a magical save it was! Well, opting for the short corner. Determined defending.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Incisive pass. Now what can they do from here? Williams. Oh, great block. Can he do it? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Nico Williams. Defending really well. Sunset. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal!
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Sunset. It's with Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Belchiche. Able to close down the shot. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Longley. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Antoine Griezmann waiting. And the danger cleared. Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. Giving it a try, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sunset. Well, racing past his man. Crossing possibilities. Well, let's see about the cross. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Who can he pick out? Could be threatening. Williams. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Stopped a surefire goal. Williams. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. Is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But, oh, might be. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, can they open up the defence here? Danger still on. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And they could do damage. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. That's really good and effective physical play.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Could be threatening. Firing it in. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kylian Mbappé. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Must take the lead here. And able to close down the shots. Griezmann. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Danger averted for now. Mbappé. Mendy has it. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Rodrigo. Tremendous block. And given away by Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, great block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Played in by Griezmann. Just knocked it out of there. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
And the short option preferred. That's a useful cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Mendy. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Griezmann. Can he find the right pass? Griezmann. Good defending.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And Bellingham. And now Vasquez. A deft clearance. Oh, great attacking play. To give them the advantage. Just cleared away in the nick of time. He's very adept at protecting the ball.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, it petered out. Atletico showing good width. Griezmann. Oh, might be. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Tchouaméni and Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. It's there for him. And a goal! Late derby excitement. Real Madrid have levelled it up. De Paul. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Crossing possibilities. Might be dangerous. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. It could be up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That is that after 90 minutes.